Hello, hello. Oh, let me fix this a little bit. I had this in a different position. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright. Hang on one second. I'm just trying to make sure everything is on. My computer just updated. Okay. Alright. I think we're good. Hello, hello, hello. I hope everyone's having a wonderful week. It's Friday. It is Friday. Yes, it's Friday. All right. Wait for my mods to get on here, and then we'll get started. I'm just going to do a simple journal spread, I think, tonight, and chat, catch up, all that good stuff. Not the condiment, actual, chitty chat. Let me get all this stuff. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I mean, this. And I'm going to, thank you for the gifts, guys. I'm working on a book kind of behind the scenes at the moment. So I decided to take a break from that and do the journal spread because I love doing journal spreads. So I will, and I'm going a little bit backwards. I'm using the Fortune collection to make a book that I've been wanting to make for a while. I saw this picture of this type of book in an actual book. There is a mosquito flying around here, and if I see it, I'm gonna kill it because it bit me to death like a buffet. And I'm using the Fortune collection, so it's definitely not done. And I can't believe this, but I made this whole thing yesterday, this in a little bit of time, and I'm still working on the actual book. But let me move this over here real quick without hitting any buttons. But I saw a picture of this design in a book. I want to say the type of design is called a strap case. I'm not really sure. Okay, now I get it why it's called a strap case. But I So this is my first time making this kind of book. And I have a few things I want to do to it probably tomorrow because I have to go, and I thought of an idea, and I'm going to go run and go to Home Depot to go get the things that I need for it. Yes, I said Home Depot, not a craft store. But it's actually pretty neat. And I started the book in the inside here, but I'm not really sure if I'm going to use it. So it's not finished. But basically, the strap case works like this. And it lifts the book up like that. So, and if you want to see a sideways view, it goes like, let me see if I can do it sideways. I don't know if I can do it with this particular book. It's not finished, but it basically pulls it up like that. So that's what I'm working on. And like I said, I'm not really sure if I'm going to use these signatures or if I'm going to make a different one, because I want to make an actual book cover that goes on this, just like you would, any other book. And I even have the little thing to go here, and it's going to be a hardcover, but I want to maybe add some more pages. But I'm not entirely sure. I have to look it back up what it was called, but I saw it like months and months and months ago. It may have been last year, and it kind of has been in my database ever since. And of course, I want to do stuff to the outside because this is going to be my version of a sarcophagus, an Egyptian sarcophagus. And so the book on the spine, the reason why I made it so low is because I'm going to either put a tomb or some kind of statuesque thing on the spine. So when you open it, when you can get it open, because it's going to have all kinds of tricky locks and stuff, I'm going to try. And that way, when you open it, the first thing you see is the statue, and then you raise it up, which it won't raise up right now because it's unbalanced because the book is not finished. But basically, we'll raise up, and it like raises the tomb up. So my husband doesn't get my weirdness when it comes to my ideas. So maybe other people will. My daughter does. So I guess it's all that matters. My oldest daughter. So yeah, so that's what I'm working on behind the scenes. But I decided to take a break so I can work on the lavender collection. I was going to get on earlier today, but I have like 6 boxes of inventory behind me that I just added to my Etsy shop because it's July, and that's the release for July is Christmas. So all the Christmas stuff that I have in my store right now, minus the stuff that still hasn't released yet that I can't get, is what we will have all year. So there's still some there, but I can actually, oh here, I had it right here. This is some of the Christmas stuff. They came out with the Nutcracker collection. Let's see, here's the fabric. They also came out with these cool little ditties right here, which I'm so glad they finally made them available to the U.S. right here, which are the crafty shapes. If you've ever watched any of Stamperia's videos, you may have seen these, especially that one on there. I think it's finally available. And then we got Gear Up for Christmas, which is like kind of a steampunk Christmas version of those. Hang on, I had to sneeze. I felt that one tickle on my nose. I also got more contour, which I have not added this one yet. It's rose gold. And more Nutcracker stamps. This is the gear stamps. Then we got, the houses were really popular last year. Oh, here we go. Oh, we also got black contour gel, which I'm happy about that because Halloween is coming up. More tools. These are really good. it does have a pointy end, so you can actually use this to, you know, poke holes in nutcracker washi, rice paper, and there's also a lot of the classics are coming back, but they're kind of grouped together. Here's all the rub-ons. This is all the nutcracker ones. This one is the Gear Up for Christmas one. And then there's another nutcracker one. The molds are pretty good. They got snow globes this year. I'm happy about that. And then this one's the clear one. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I got a bunch of stuff right here. This is actually my little stash. You know, I always take my cut. The stuff that I don't have that Stampary sends me. Stencils. Let's see. I really like the dots. Those can be used any time of year. And so can this one and this one. We got the Christmas bells, these gears, we got cards, and I still have stuff, other stuff like Sweet Winter stuff. This is just the new collection stuff that was released this year. These are brand new. We got toy soldiers. That some of these I may not have added yet because I may have overlooked them, but I will make sure everything 100% added tomorrow. I added like 150 something listings today, so those are all in there. Oh god, those are heavy. So yay, Christmas! But I'm not doing anything for Christmas today. All of this stuff is available in my Etsy shop. We were expecting it to come in mid to late August like it did last year, but they got it out early. And here's the rice papers. This one's actually really nice because it's just like the Nutcracker collection. Hang on, let me see. My thing's a little bit delayed. So it's got little fireplaces and stuff like that. So yeah. And then they have one for the gears. So lots and lots and lots of goodies. So I'm going to have all kinds of fun. And this, like I said, this is mine right here. This is all my stuff. But I made sure I kept it out so everybody could. Oh, the paper. You guys want to. That probably would help. That's like the most important part. Hang on, let me move all these. I gotta find a place to put all these. So they got the Gear Up for Christmas background. I think I'm more excited though about the Nutcracker one. These are the backgrounds. They also have the single-sided 22 big pad. It's only single-sided paper, so there's lots of extras in there. But let me open this one. And I got the 8x8s, and the 8x8s come in the big pad too. So here it is. Like I said, I'm excited about this one. I've always liked the Nutcracker. We usually take the girls every year to go see the Nutcracker performance, but Rubik's Cube is still 3, and I'm not quite sure if she will sit still long enough. Sorry, I was getting an idea. So I will be making a Nutcracker book. But see, that is a very, very pretty background right there. Like this. I may make the Nutcracker stage. Now that I think about it, I could do that. I think I could do that. So, like I said, I'm excited about that. Did I tell you guys that it's in my Etsy shop? I just added them all today. So, I hope you guys have fun. Oh, wait a minute, I'm taking other stuff. Hope you guys have fun with it. And you definitely want to get your Christmas stuff early because once it's gone, it's gone. I don't know if I'll be able to get any more right now. There's some stuff that is out of stock. All right, you guys. Hang on one second. Let me see if my mods are in here. If they're not, let me find their lazy butts and get them in here. Well, at least one of them knew that I was going live. Where are you guys? Where are you guys? There's one. There they are. I got them. Okay. I'm sorry. My nose is a bit stuffy because I just sneezed. So, just a minute. Let's work on this. Let me open this up. So, this is the lavender collection. As soon as I am done, what did I just do with that book? As soon as I'm done with the Egyptian fortune tomb book that I just showed you guys, I will be starting a new book, and it's going to be using Wonderland, which is kind of like fairies and unicorns and stuff. And I'm not going to go like super crazy with it, but I probably will make some doors and stuff like that. And then on the front, and then I may, then I'll do a journal spread on that, and a washies only spread. So this is the lavender right here. This is left over from the big lavender houses, apartments that I put together. And I'll have to make a video because I have transformed my top of my piano as my art display now. And I got a lot of stuff down there. And I'm scared to death that Ruby is 3 years old and she's going to touch it. But it's been down there for 2 weeks and she hasn't touched it at all. Because I think I put the fear of God into her. That's why. So, yeah. And, Heather Hobbies. I know that, but I know people, this is why I get upset when people change their profile picture, because if they change it, I don't recognize them anymore. But I know people from their profile picture. No, but I'm not finished with it. I showed it just a second ago, and I'm thinking about, I haven't finished the book in the inside. I did this all yesterday, and this is the first time I made this design in a book. I saw it out of a book. I'll have to figure out what book that was, but I saw it like a year ago. I think it was last year. And I was like, oh, that would make a really cool book. And I think it was called a strap case. But basically, here, let me get an actual book that's put together, because I think it will lift up easier. Let me take this one out, because this one I stuck it in here so I wouldn't lose it. But basically, this is, I think it's called a strap case. So how it works, like, let's say this is closed. It can't, obviously, because it's bulky. And then you go like this, and it lifts the book up, as you can see from the side. And I just looked at this picture, and I was like, I think I can do that. So basically, that's what it does, like that. So the book I'm going to put in the inside, I'm going to, on the spine, put like a statue. I wish I had a longer, like a smaller Egyptian looking statue, but I don't. And I'm going to probably put like something like this, because there's a mold from the Klimt collection that has a woman that's laid out. She's naked. And I'll probably put that on the spine so that way when you open it, it looks like the book is rising up, but it's her tomb that's rising up. So that's how I see it in my head. My husband doesn't get it, but he rarely ever gets my weirdness that I do anyway. So that's okay. Hello, hello. All right, let's get started. I have the infamous journal book, 2024 journal book. I'm going to put that over there. I have rice papers, which a lot of these I can use. Got cards collection, got ephemera, got lots of rub-ons here for the lavender collection, which are so pretty. I like flowers. Flowers are always good for borders. And then this one is Wonderland, so let me put that up. This one, let me look at the numbers. That one may also be Wonderland. That one's definitely Wonderland. I also had this brick stencil. I know this one goes with the lavender one. I think I have glue on my desk. Let me put these up. But these are the feathers. And I also have this brick one. I'm not sure if I still have this in my Etsy shop. This was a discontinued stencil that I just so happened to find. And it came in like a pack of 6. And so I wanted it. And then I put the other 5 on Etsy. But I'm not sure if they're still on there. So let's see what non-room I have. And if you never see my journal spreads, I like to do mixed media journal spreads with the collections that Stamperia releases every year. It's just, it's also a way for me to remember what came out when. So we have, why can I never remember the name of this one? Romance Forever collection that came out in January, and the revisited collection was Fantastic Voyages. And then we had, let's see, we had the revisited collection was Orchids and Cats. And then the new collection was World Fantasy. And then, which is like a steampunk one. Then we had Bercante Antiques. And I did a 4-page. Gosh, just ignore her. She's in a weird funk right now. And then the revisited collection was Sealand. And I did this, I think, on live too. A lot of these I usually do on live. And then we had the revisited collection was Garden. And then the new collection was Secret Diary. I swear I'm losing it. I'm losing it. All right, why are you facing that way? And then, yeah, Secret Diary. And then we had Fortune, which is what I'm doing that book out of. And, hey, what are you doing? Get out of my bathroom right now. No, come here. You have your own bathroom. Go in your own bathroom. I don't care. Hey. What? Of course she is. And then Shabby Rose was the revisited collection. And now I'm doing the new collection, Lavender. And then the next one after that will be Wonderland. So, oh yeah, it's me. Hang on a second. I have a 3-year-old who likes to go in my bathroom and mess up my makeup. So hold on a minute. What are you doing? Well, are you going number 1 or number 2? Not number 10. There's no such thing as number 10. Ella! Ella Rose! Ella! I'm trying not to yell so I don't yell in my thing. So hang on a second. Cover your ears for a second. Ella!
What?
Can you come in get Ruby, please?
Yeah. Oh, very strongly perfume on here.
Yeah, I know. I accidentally sprayed it.
Where is she?
She's in the bathroom. Can you get her out of there? Or make sure that she's not doing anything Ruby-like? And then when you guys go out, make sure you close the door, okay? No. Don't you leave her in there. She'll mess up my makeup.
Okay, look.
Oh, that looks
And
good.
then I did this. And I'm gonna take a picture with everybody from my party and put it here.
Looks good.
I used the stickers that you gave me.
Oh, that's my friend. Her name's Antoinette.
Yeah, I used
Journal
those.
with Anto. Washi stickers.
I stacked them up and then did that.
That looks good. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, help her out, and then make sure you close the door.
Alright, come on.
All right, be a good booger, okay? All right, here we go. Yeah, Ruby's being all Ruby. You know how she is. Okay, let's get started here. I ain't got a clue. I usually will have some kind of idea of what I want to do for this. This is one reason why I chose the brick. I remember now because it had like little bricks in there. So I can do that. I also may use some of the new sandy paste. It's kind of like a grit paste equivalent, like Tim Holtz. I don't even think I've opened this yet. Like I said, I've been a bit under the weather the last couple months, and another person on here kind of put a nasty taste in my mouth with her nonsense. And so I was like, you know what? I don't need this. I'm just gonna do my own thing, and I'm just gonna take a break. Because if I don't take a break, the Italian out of me will come out and I will go off. You know what this looks like? It looks like my face cream. Oh god, it smells horrible. Um, so sandy paste. So it's like a granulated, like grit paste. I don't know how else to explain it. I know. Yeah. But I'm just going. I have been binge watching The Real Housewives of Orange County. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I am addicted to the drama. That's what my husband says. And there's a person on here who acts exactly like that person who ticked me off. So I'm just gonna call her Vicky Gungelson now because that's one of the housewives on there, and yeah, she's annoying. And so that's my thing. And everything. So her name is Vicky, not in real life, but that's what I call her. I always tell my daughters, don't be a Vicky, because they. Ooh, goodness, I'm hitting my thing here. All right, let me move this stuff out of the way. So let's start with the base. Let me get some clips here. Oh gosh, I got too much tape in here. But I've enjoyed the break. It's helped me catch up on a lot of stuff. Oh, also Ferris wheel press. Okay, an icky. Oh, I like that. Icky Vicky. I like that. Oh no. I feel like when tensions start rising, it is best to remove yourself out of that situation because the person got mad because I created my own personal boundaries and they didn't like it because they were out of control of anything to do with me. We'll just leave it at that. And so I was like, okay, and so I was like, you know what? I got a lot of stuff to do. I'm a homeschool mom, so I'm doing curriculums and stuff. And I have a daughter who just turned 16. I have a sweet 16 party a week from tomorrow. I got too much stuff to do. And I'm doing some stuff to my house. So, yeah. Um, oh, thank you. You guys make my day. Thank you so much for being here. Um, but I do have the most fabulous news ever. As you know, I have an addiction to Ferris wheel press inks. Okay, if you follow me for a while, you know that. Okay, I'm sorry, but I love them. And there's one of them that I missed getting last September. Okay, and I have thought about nothing but wanting that. And I found out it came back, and I was like, yes, now I can finally get it. And I got it. I haven't swatched it yet, but it is the amazing Poison Envy. It's sold out, it, like within an hour of them posting it on their website last year. And then they didn't anticipate it. And so it finally got restocked. I think it's restocked now. And it's called Poison Envy. But listen, it's a purple base, which there's not in these small little round bottles like this. There's not a real purple one, but look how gorgeous. Sorry. Um, and it's got a yellow sheen and a green pink shimmer. Doesn't that just sound Halloween? It's so Halloween. And the box is Halloweeny type too, as you can see. I need to contact them and get with them and do a collaboration on ones that I have ideas for, because I have ideas for ones that have never been done before. But I'm super excited about that one. That one made me so happy. I got that like yesterday, and I'm like, you know. Now what was I doing? I was getting I get distracted really easily, and it's probably worse now that I haven't been on live for so long because I'm not used to it. So let me see if I can put these down just a little. Oh, there we go. So I think I may just do a 2-page spread unless I think of some crazy little pop-up that I wanted to do. Oh, there it is. I've done like a flower pop-up before. So I don't want to do that, but most of their stuff is flowery anyway. And I'm just like, if I've already done it, I don't want to do it again. But these are the little rice papers. Let's see what we got here. And a lot of these are great for backgrounds. Any of these can be. Oh, I like that. Like the purple. I need to kind of look here so I can decide what I want to do. I really like the writing ones. I think those are kind of nice. And I kind of like the brick wall. I could also do like something like that and do more brick stenciling over it. I kind of like, where'd the other one go? I really like these. I may end up doing a 4-page spread. I don't know. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could do like a little window, kind of like this is the inside of the house, or I can do a door. Let me see what I got here. Kind of that opens up to outside. I may have one in here I can use. I'll put this over here. Hello, hello. I actually, what do I do with the inks? I actually don't write with them hardly at all. I use them as if they're watercolors. And I use them for like backgrounds on journal spreads and stuff like that. I can actually do like one side of the page and kind of do like kind of like a blotting of that because I do have purples. I have a lighter one. Where are my swatch books? But I usually use them like they're watercolors because you can like water them down, especially on the page, and that's the kind of consistency they have. So let me see. But I could do one page with like a purple or a lavender that kind of matches that. Hang on, I have one. I know I do. Oralis is kind of dark. Oh, there it is. That's more of a periwinkle. I finally got, my thumb is finally healed. I did something stupid. But the cool thing about Ferris Wheel Press too is if you sign up and there's like an ink that you can vote to like bring certain ones back. And Madame Mulberry is more of a that's more of a dark periwinkle. I have one. Oh, wait a minute. What was that one that I had? Hold on. Little Robina? I think that's the one. I didn't think it was in this one. That's more like gray. There's that one. That one's in one of my big bottles. There it is. That one might actually work. Right there. They need more purples. Like a purple base. Yeah, that one actually that one works. So I could do a background like on one page with that. And then kind of have a door looking out to the little, bunnies and stuff like that. Like here. These are like tags and stuff. There's the door. That's a cute little door. And I can have it like kind of open. Or I could put this in there. Let me put that right there. These are nice because these are really cute cards and bookmarkers and tags and all that good stuff. All right. And then I got also, I think I got a door here. That one's kind of big. I think there's a smaller one back here. There's a smaller one. So I could cut this out. I kind of like the size of that one. Use this as a door. And then make it, well, I have to make it open this way because that's where the thing is. And there's one back there and windows. So I may do that. Let me rip this page out before I forget. Put that right there. I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring you guys' comments. I get distracted really easy. All right, hang on, right? This one is Big Bertha. It's one of the fat bottles because that was the only size they had that I could get this color in. Which I'm not thrilled about that, but sometimes it is what it is. No, that's not it. I think it's this one. Yep, there it is. I can tell. See, it's a big bottle. And that's okay. They're easier to find though. I will say that. All right, let me move this back over here. Too much stuff on my disc. Yeah, so I think that will work. So we'll use that one. Let me move all this. I'm going to move all these out of the way. Well, thank you. I think you guys like it. It's because I'm just as weird as everybody else. I'm an open weirdo. That's what my husband calls me. He's like, sometimes you just let that freak flag fly all the time. And I'm like, sorry. But, so when I use these, I like to use like watercolor brushes. And these are grabby ones. You can actually, I have them linked in my showcase. I think they still sell them here on TikTok. If not, you can actually go to my link in my bio, and I have like, it says grabby subscription boxes, but everything's on their website. So I think I may do, well, I could do both pages, and then I'll just do another set of pages, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that'll work. Luckily, this one doesn't have a shimmer to it, so I don't have to put any of those magnetic balls in it. But if you just use it just like this, it works like a watercolor. And then you can just wet your brush and you can kind of spread it. It actually dries pretty quick. Make sure I have my, oh yeah, here it is. And see, so you get your darker shade, which is like what comes straight out of the bottle, and then this is like the lighter. Here, let me lift you guys down a little bit, and that way I can watch for when the doohickey comes on too. And this journal is like canvas paper journal, and it's easier to paint on. You can also take a paper towel and you can dampen it, and it will also kind of do one of these things. It kind of dries it a little bit quicker. This is a very good lighter kind of purple. And then you can do like kind of clump it up like that, and just doesn't have to be perfect. Since it's a background, it's not bad. You just do, it's a good way to practice with colors too, just to see what they do. I'm just gonna do kind of, and you can also put, like when you put water on parts you've already done, it will kind of leaves like a stained color. And a lot of these in here, some of these in here I've done with the inks. So like that. Oh, I love oldies. I'm a big oldies fan. It's very calming and relaxing. And I like to be calm. Sometimes we break out the heavy metal or the alternative. Depends on what I'm working on, what day of the week it is. And see, and it looks like a watercolor background. And this is the kind of stuff that I use it for the most. Oh, this splatters. My favorite thing to do actually is if you, I'll do it on this other page right here. You could do this and just put globs of it like here, here, like that, and then just go and close that book just like that. Oh yeah. And then you can do stuff like that, and it will do like a splatter effect. You can also take what do they call that stuff? Like the stenciling clear paper, put some on there, and it looks like liquid splatters. But I always encourage people, get you some watercolor paper, and that's the best way to practice with the inks, whether you want to write with them or paint with them. I actually just did a post. When was that? The other day, where I painted a whole foresty kind of background. Um, for the Three Little Pigs collection. So any more inks that come out with that one, I can add to it. You never know if they're going to come out with only a few, or, you know. There you go. I'm not going to do too much on this other page. I'm just going to kind of leave it kind of splotchy. And I mean, look at the bottles. The bottles are amazing. I can't wait till they're empty. Then you can, oh, I didn't realize this stuff done. And then, oh, here's a little tip for you. If you get it on your desk, like I do all the time, and on my fingers, that's why if you look at my swatching videos, if my fingers are that color, it's because I spilled it. Or I got it on my fingers while I was pouring it. But if you get it on your desk, use some rubbing alcohol. I usually use 90% rubbing alcohol. Oh, there, my paper towels. Get the paper towels over here. Because it will get it off. Alcohol is like the counter. It's like it's kryptonite. And then I have glue on my desk right there, so it's probably stuck with the glue. There we go. See, I had some right here too when I was working. I think that, yeah. And it helps. And don't ever spill acetone on your desk. That is always the worst. Actually, this is a Cricut cutting mat, and if you spill acetone on it, it takes the design off of it. I figured that out. I ruined a mat because I accidentally spilled my nail polish remover on it. And like it had grid marks on it and it ruined it. I couldn't measure anything on it anymore. So that's kind of what it does. Makes a little splotchies, like little watercolors. I think that will stay open. And then we'll do some rice paper. I will say that when you use rice paper glue, this stuff with it, it will come off on your brush. But if you wash it off, I have a designated brush for rice paper glue. And so I definitely recommend that. That never use like the same kind of brush that you would use like paint or anything on. It's not really good. The beautiful splatter, yeah. He loves the beautiful splatter. I like the like coffee kind of stained ones. Instead, I do that in. I may have. Hold on. What did I do that at? I did something like that. See, this background right here is actually a Ferris wheel press ink color right here. It just goes well. Oh, here it is. Remember, I used I used two different brown colors, and then I used the lid of a medicine bottle and dunked it in one of the darker colors, and that's how I made these little rings on here, like they were coffee rings. And then it does the little drippy. And then a lot of them have like shimmer in it, so that just makes it even better. I love the shimmer. Shimmer is just happiness. Let me see how I want to do this. Oh, look, it blends in too. I like that. We got, all right, here. I'm going to do this then. This is just rice paper. What I may do is I may stick these like up here, kind of like this, and I may go over it again and kind of do the edges. That will work. Make a pretty little journal spread. And I have rice paper glue in my Etsy shop. I had to go swipe some like a few weeks ago because I finally ran out. Like bottle number 4, I think it is. I use a lot of rice paper glue when I do journal spreads. You just stick on the rice paper glue first. And it's kind of like Mod Podge, except it's not tacky. No tackiness. Kind of got a matted kind of stuff to it. And then you just go over the top. And it looks kind of dull, but when it dries, which you can air dry it, but I'm impatient. I can't do that. Actually, take it like that. It will come back more vibrant. I think I may stick this one kind of like that. It's like a tear. The only thing I don't like about journals getting chunky. They're harder to work in. But they sure are pretty when they're all done. There we go. It's kind of like a little tear in the page. Let me put this back on here real quick. I'm going to put a door over here. So I may save. No, I don't want to save that for that page because I have other ones that look like outdoorsy kind of stuff. I may just do this. I'll set the door on top. Oh, thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. We just need a nice, relaxing live. That's what I always like. Drama-free live. I don't think it can handle any more drama this year, but it's going to be a year full of drama. Alright, now I wanted to get both of those on before I dry them. Alright, I do hickey my whatever that verification thing will be coming up here in a few minutes. Let me dry this, and then I'm going to go maybe a few, I'll probably go around some of the edges, maybe a little bit of paint or ink. Yeah. Well, you could use fart spray. That'll keep all the drama away. One of my kids almost brought that into my house, and I said, "You get that nasty out of here. I don't want to smell it. I have the worst gag reflex. I don't want that anywhere near me." That's one reason why we've never done that fermented fish, Swedish fish thing challenge. There ain't no way. If I smell a little bit of it, ain't happening. That's so funny that this one color, this one corner right here kind of looks like it's part of that. I'm going to make it just a little bit more blended. No, my kids are such. You know what one of my kids did yesterday? Okay, ever since I have a teenager who's 18, and she, of course, has her own car and she drives and everything. My middle child, the one who just turned 16, has started driving. Like, she doesn't have a driver's license yet because she was lazy and didn't do it, so she has a permit. But she can't drive in the car anyway with my 18-year-old. But she likes to go with her sister places. And her sister's been off for the last few days. And she has, like, been hanging out with her, and they've been doing my errands for me, like going to the post office, dropping off orders or something like that. Yeah. Yesterday, I had some orders that I needed to go out. And so I said, hey, while you're out, will you go take my orders to the post office? My daughter was like, yeah. Well, she always makes Ella, she's the 16-year-old, take them, out to the car because she's too prissy to carry anything. And they went, did all their little, running around and stuff. And they got to the post office, and Kaylin, who's my oldest, looked in the back seat, and she's like, "Where are the packages at?" And Ella forgot them at home, and Kaylin didn't say a word. And when she doesn't talk, she's irritated. And so she came home, and you guys know my driveway is long and steep. And she parked at the end of the driveway, and she said, "You go up to the house, you go walk up that driveway, and you go get them. I'm mad. And don't give me," and Ella didn't say a word because she knew she screwed up. And I was like, "You made Ella walk up the driveway?" And she's like, "Yeah, I did." She was like, "She made me drive all the way to the post office and didn't even grab the packages." So that's the kind of sibling stuff that they do to each other. I'm like, oh, Ella won't forget the packages again, though. So, hey, Josie. Just gonna kind of blend it a little bit. You can also use acrylic paint to kind of, make the edges kind of blend in with each other. Like a creamy color would work. Let me get this fun one right here. It's Josie's color. She loves purple. Okay, Angela's teal. I'm pink. Josie's purple. I don't know what color Dawn is. She looks like a red to me. I don't know why. I think that's good. I get so klutzy with these inks though. I have to be so careful. I'm always like, because I'm just all thumbs sometimes. Like I drop them. Oh, every time I show handles or something like that, I always have to redo it because I drop it in the video, and I'm like, I can never hang on to this stuff. But I also trip going upstairs, so this is like another failure. Thank you guys for all the likes, follows. If you're new here, welcome to the Madhouse. Don't let my videos fool you. I'm a freaking weirdo. I need to have like a little flag on my desk that says, let my freak flag fly. Or something like that. Weirdos unite. Oh, tails, yeah. Oh, I bet you I have some cats here somewhere. Some tails. You know me. I love chopping them off. Okay, so looking pretty good. Ooh, it's so warm. My hands are cold. I'm always freezing though. That's part of having a thyroid problem. Get one of my 50 pairs of scissors. You know what I just did? I need the door. I need the door because I have to have something to hook onto it. Okay, I can fix it. That's okay. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, that's okay. I gotta put something on the other side anyway because I have no idea what's on there. Let me get this out of here. Oh yeah, it's kind of plain on the other side. I'm gonna put this door probably like, oh, that'll look good right there. Yeah, I think right there, just kind of in the middle maybe. And that way, I don't care where it actually goes. Up there would be, I don't know. Oh, hang on, let me do the verification thing. There we go. Let's see. Do I put the door like up here? Maybe like that? Or like that? I don't really care. I was just Oh, my scissors. I know. You know, I think I'm missing some too. I think my daughters have came in here and swiped some because it's looking kind of skimpy. I don't know why. I've cleaned up my desk and everything, so I know it's not me dropping them behind my desk again. No, I like. Well, these scissors though, I'm telling you, when you get them, they're super sharp too. And then I have to clean them up because I get glue and stuff on them, and it's bad. I need to buy some more because I really think that my daughters have stolen some of them out of here. I really think they did. I'm kind of favoring like right here. And then I can put, I got a thing I can put on here. I think I'm going to do that. And that way I can put something down here. And then let me see what I want to put on the other side. I got a, there's this little door on here, right here. I don't know what that is. Is that like a peephole? I could do some of the grassy stuff. Or that. Oh, maybe I'll do this. Milk man. Oh my gosh, I thought I just saw some milk too. Hold on. Was there some in the back? That would be weird. No, it's ink. I thought it was milk. I was like, I just glanced at it. Maybe like a drive-through. I don't know. Maybe for packages. I have no idea. It's weird. Kind of weird. These are also kind of big. Let's go with that other one. Let me get this one. This one will work better. I don't really care too much about proportions, but sometimes you gotta. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like deliveries. Maybe it is for milk, so it doesn't have to sit outside. I don't know. Okay, so it's gonna lift up like this, but I'm gonna have this like probably like this on the other side of the door. Okay, that works. We'll do that. Yeah. This actually does have a design on the other side. It's just white, well, off white or something. that. And then I can cut this down a little bit. Okay, it's a little bit more straight. And then it will open it. Will be stuck here. And I could cut like a little opening for that. I think that will work. Yeah, that works. Or glory hole, yeah. There you go. Need some more. Let me stick this right here. Alright, and then I'm going to like cut like a little opening, or I could actually kind of tear it so it's like jaggedy and not straight. I think that kind of would look better. Almost like it's like a little portal. And then I can do like a purple, what's it called? You know, that stuff that you distress with. Ink, the distress pads. I can use that. Let's see, I got Wilted Violet and Villainous Potion. Wilted Violet would probably be the best one because it's purple like this. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'll make a glory hole, like you said. You know, but it will be a lavender one. Let me see, where is that? Like this. This would probably work. Let me see if I actually have some. Move this out of the way. Yeah, I may do that. I'm just gonna rip her open. I'm trying to get to all my stuff. Oh, I do have. I didn't want to have to go all the way over on my husband's side. Go find some more pad things. These get on my nerves. I hate going on his side of the room. It's terrible. Yeah, so I think, yeah, I may do that. Let me do that. Let me put this over here. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm trying to think if I need to. No, I probably don't. All right, yeah. So I'm going to start that, and I'm just going to rip it out. So it's just like a little peephole. You know, do it. Nothing that has to be like perfect. Perfect is boring sometimes. I do need a, where are you? Let's have this. I need something to start it. New X-Acto blade. I always forget to do this, and then I end up poking the other side. Just kind of start it like that. That way it kind of will stay within the boundaries. There we go. It's like there's like a grain or something in the paper that's stuck right there. So when this is closed, we'll have like a little thing here and I can put something on there. This will make it easier to distress too. Mrs. Pepper. What are you saying, Mrs. Pepper? She said, "Oh, this is paprika right here. He's right here. I think it's Mrs. Pepper and Mr. Salt. Is that what? I have no idea. This one, I painted that one of the little ones, and I was like, apparently they have a whole brew of children, and I was like, are you kidding? Well, I only know paprika. Blue's Clues is a little bit past my age limit. I don't even think my kids watch Blue's Clues. I don't think they were old enough. You know what it looks like now? It looks like a Barney glory hole. That's what it looks like. I'll have to put something over here on this side so it doesn't look weird. There you go. Doesn't look too bad. I don't know what I did with my ink holder thingamabobber. I forget what I did with that. Oh, it's up there. Always. All right, there we go. Now let me bend this back a little bit because I messed with it. All right, so that's looking pretty good. Oh my God, I hit my thumb again. I just hit my thumb on that thing. That's exactly what happened to this one. Oh gosh, I swear. Okay. And then I'm going to do the bricks, I think, on the other side. Let's see what I got here. Try not to push any buttons on my... I have everything laying over here on my computer. Try not to push anything. Let me do like a little feather. Ooh, that actually would look good right there. I gotta think of what color. I need a purple. One minute. Let me see what I got here. Also, I found an equivalent to the Serenica stuff like this that I use, and I have it in my Etsy shop. Look, it almost comes in the same exact jar. And this one is, what color is this? It's like a white. It's like a, let me see. No, it's not luster wax. Maybe it, oh, ivory. There it is. Ivory. And then there's gold. Is it gold? Where is it? Gold. And it's almost like when you look at it, it's like exactly like Serenica wax. So I can get these now. Yay! Shouldn't it be teal? What do you mean teal? Ew. Okay, no, I just got that. It just, let me see. I think I want to use silver because silver and lavender kind of go together. So when I do the feather, I'll go over it with like some silver. I think that will look good. Because silver and purple, I don't know why they just go together well. And I'll use the, let me show you that here. And I have other colors in my Etsy shop. I think there's a rose gold and stuff. I don't know. I'm going to do this. This is going to be tricky. Let's see if I can hold this one. All right. So, I'm use. Oh, Jack is downstairs being a boogerhead. This is cream paste. I'm going to do some cream paste. Oh, it's got a little weirdness. Hang on, I got out. The dog has been up my butt all week. Like, I'll be sitting here at my desk doing stuff, and he's laying on the floor right behind my chair, and I can't get up without, almost rolling him over. And I'm like, Jack, move. Jack. And he just gets up and looks at me and then puts his head back down. I'm like, would you move? I'm going to run you over. I can't even go to the bathroom without the dog following me in there. And then he likes to lay by the toilet, and it's awkward. I got a shy bladder. I can't even go to the bathroom if my husband's in there. Like, just normal, not like dropping a deuce or something. Make it kind of thin so that will dry quicker. There we go. It don't look too bad. I lost my baby wipes. Oh, there they are. I can. Yeah, I can. I'll show him. Like, he's hard to get out of here, and he likes to eat my stuff. He ate some of my Crackers Pick glue the other day. Thank goodness it's non-toxic. And I was like, what the heck is wrong with you? That can't taste good. And it didn't. He like went outside immediately. You know how dogs eat grass? You know, when they want to barf? Well, that's what he did. And I'm like, see, you bonehead. He gets like these weird zoomies, and he got one today. And I wish that I would have known he was going to do it because he's really spontaneous. Because Ella was sitting on the couch next to me, and he jumped he ran up on my chair, which I had a recliner up, and there's a console thing, you know, like one of them things, like an armrest. He jumped up on my chair, landed on the console, jumped clear over Ella on the other side of her, and like jumped clear over Ruby, landed on the floor, and he hurt his back like last week from doing zoomies around the house. And I said, Jack, you gotta chill. You did this last week and you hurt yourself. And now he's all better and he's doing it again. And I'm scared he's gonna hurt his back again. God. And I was dry heaving because I was just like laughing so hard I thought I was almost having an asthma attack. And it was over a rock. He had a rock in his crate. And he likes to go in there and lay, and we leave the door open. It's like a huge, huge crate. It could probably fit 2 of them in there. And he was chewing on it. And I asked Kayla, and I said, can you get that from Jackie's chewing on something? And he would not get out of that crate. She's trying to pick it up, and he's like 62 pounds or something. And she's trying to pick it up to dump him out, and he won't get out. And he had it in his mouth, and then he went zooming around the living room. And then he likes to jump up on people and push them, and he pushed her in the butt. And and so I was already like struggling to breathe from that. So I was dying. And then he jumped straight over Ella, and it was kind of shocking. And then I always have to tell Ruby, I'm like, get out of the way, because he's like 3 times her size. Oh. You know, I asked God when I was pregnant with Ruby to give me a boy, and he gave me another girl, and I think this is what he did. He gave me another boy. He gave me a boy, but it's a Jack version, boys. Because he's disgusting, like a boy. He's a butt sniffer. I feel like you can't bend over in front of him. And he's fixed, thank goodness. But, oh my gosh. He doesn't do it to my husband at all. I don't know why. He loves my husband. He's always wanting attention from him. And he gives it to him. He doesn't give our other dog any attention, Maggie, but she hates his guts. So I kind of don't blame her. That one's my dog. And I'm just like, he's so wound up. He's too high strung. And when he hurt his back, it was like he was a completely mellow dog, because he just wanted to lay there and he wanted to cuddle. And I was like, oh, why can't you be like this all the time? And now he's hyper again. He does. And he runs upstairs while you're in the bathroom, and if you leave the bathroom door open, it's all over. You can't get off the toilet. Because he just jumps on you and stuff, and I feel like My personal space is so violated. I'm such a weirdo. Oh, that's good. The thinner you make this, the quicker it dries. And since I'm impatient, I like it to be quick. Quick and easy. That's how we do it. He actually doesn't do it to me as much as he does it to Ella and Lily. But, you know, Kaylin, he doesn't do it to her, and he doesn't really do it to me. He does it maybe once in a while, and I turn and I look at him, and then he walks away like he didn't do nothing. I know. Oh, I take a cat over Jack. Oh my gosh, so hyper. I'm like, why can't you be? And Maggie just stares at him like a cat, and it's like, why are you the way that you are? And she just like, if he gets in her face, like to sniff her, she just looks the other way like a cat. I don't. I was like, I know, Maggie. He's too extra right now. All right, I'll put that on at the end because I will probably do that. Let's see what it got here for rub-ons. Ooh, okay. And do that one probably on the outside. I'd be able to do some flower. Put that one on the outside. That one can go on the outside too. Oh, I was gonna get this. So we're just gonna go. You give me clothes for love that I can't hide. For you, I know I'd even try to turn the tide. I won't try. See how well it works. Really big. Looks like a prison shank. Like that looks like it could hurt. But this ball right here, you can use it for stuff like this. I prefer something smaller because my hands are kind of small. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, no, crazy. Put this like right there. Oh, yeah, that works pretty good. Use this little pointy edge to get it up. Oh, I forgot that spot. Oh, is Karen still on here? I was going to ask her a question. Karen, if you're still on here, say you. I wanted to see how she was doing. I hate when people go through funky funk on here. It seems like everybody is going through something here, like in our little neck of the woods here on TikTok with people stealing content. I mean, people stealing products like digitals out of people's Etsy shop and like reselling the printed stuff. Did you guys see that? You know, that's messed up. Who does that? Like selling printed stuff of somebody else's digital. That's really twisted. You know, just go, you know, they're selling it and they're selling it for like a lot more than it's worth. You know, when people could just buy the digital and they don't know any better because you may not follow that person. We're driving me crazy. I don't like the people who do stuff like that just to get ahead. You know, that's messed up. I know. It is. It's just straight theft. You know? I mean, that's some ballsy stuff right there, too. And I know the people, the person they stole it from has disclaimers like, you can't do that. So, what the heck these people are thinking? They're gonna open themselves up for litigation. That's what they're gonna do. Let me stick this. I'm gonna stick it somewhere where I possibly. I'll put it right here. I'll put it really close to the edge. I would say this isn't a bad tool to use. Me personally, I probably use my bone fold because it covers like a wider surface area. But this is good if you're doing something like tiny or you need it like in a certain area. I always like to try stuff. You gotta try it. Oh yeah. Yeah, then no, it's so messed up. I like how that kind of blends in there though. It's nice. Use this. But yeah, I hadn't been on TikTok in so long, and Angela was the one who told me about the other thing. So I probably wouldn't have even known if if she didn't send it to me and tell me. But you know, or if it doesn't come, if it comes up in my FYP. I mean, I can't get this thing out of here. There we go. Should I put this? Oh, I could put some stuff on the door. That would be kind of cute. Let's see. Free nose job. What are you talking about? Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah, it's stupid. I don't know what's wrong with people. They lack originality, I guess. I don't know. They get desperate, mm, greed. I don't know. That's why I always just kind of do my own thing, and I try to support other people as much as possible. Well, I did before I was like, yeah, I'm not going to be on TikTok for a while. That doesn't look too bad. Like doing lives and stuff. But um, I think I'm going to get. Ooh, no, I'm going to use it right here. Use it. Yeah, there we go. I just don't know. The world is such a crazy place. This is a perfect song. Oh, speaking of crazy, my husband's been kissing my butt here lately, and I have no idea why. I almost am. I don't want to ask him what he did. What he did. But he like my oldest daughter is convinced that my husband goes through PMS each month because he acts like he is PMSing. And I don't know if it's old age or what, but he's getting crotchety. He not a little bit to me, and I'm like, I think he doesn't give it so much to me because I give him the attitude back. And I'm like, usually I'm like, Heifer, don't you get no attitude with me. Usually I'm like, Heifer, don't call me a woman. He calls me woman. Ooh, that drives me crazy. Because he means it in a derogatory way. And I'm like, don't call me woman. Should I put this here? Let me see what it looks like. Does it look too big? No, I guess it doesn't. Or I put it like right, or just, maybe I'll put it over here. I think that looks good. Oh, right there. There it is. It kind of looks like it's being held in there. Oh, it gets on my nerves. And like he'll be in a mood because the kids didn't listen to what he said or something like that. And then he comes up here and he kind of gets a little bit of an attitude with me. I don't like it. And I'm like, don't you dare. And I'm like, Heifer, don't you sit there and say that kind of crap to me. And he's like, little woman. And I'm like, don't you call me woman. And yeah, I can hear my kids laughing around the house. They think it's funny because I'm so much smaller than him, but I can shut him up like real quick. You know, I have a Napoleon complex and I don't care. It makes up for my height. Your husband's breath. Oh, like when he goes, yeah. Uh, but I swear, like the older they get to, when they get in their 40s, it's like they go through PMS. And I don't know if like it's a male menopause, but like for a week straight, he's just like, rant, rant. And I told him, he made me so mad because I let the first couple times go, and then he ticked me off, and I was like, I don't know what tampon you got up your butt, but you better remove it right now before you speak to me that way. And then my daughters ran to their room because if they laugh in front of him, he gets mad. And I was like, and sometimes he gets overpowered in this house because we're all female. And we'll be like, he'll say something or do something, and all of us at once are like, what is the matter with you? And I'll hear my kid go, Dada, what's wrong with you? And I'm like, why did you do that? So he gets it from every single corner. And then he's like, oh my God, I'm sorry. So he's used to it. But I think it's funny. Sometimes he has to walk on eggshells around here. The only time I get moody is like 2 days before I'm going to start, and then I'm fine. And then I'm like, what is your problem? I don't know if anybody else is like that. I don't have a whole week of just griping at people. I just have like a day or two, and then I'm fine. Mm-hmm. I'll put this one. I'm gonna put a few more thingies on here, and then I'm gonna go to the next page and we'll dress that one up. Can't ever get the edges up. There we go. Yeah, it seems like the older you get too, the more crotchety you get. Like the littlest thing can set you off. Like for me, I know that's like how it is for me. But I try like my hardest to make sure I don't, you know. And honestly, if I didn't have Ruby, I probably would be super crotchety because like I know she kind of like brings out the happiness in everybody because she's a little kid. So all my other kids are almost like they're all teenagers and up and adults, almost adults now. It's kind of crazy. I almost had a little bit of a cry when I was like, oh my God, my Ella is 16. I was like, you got to stop growing. And she's going to be a senior this year. She's graduating. Um, you know, this is her last year in high school. So she'll be 16 when she graduates next May. My other one graduated in December of her senior year at 16. And then I'll just have 2 down and 2 to go for homeschooling. I got news for them. They're going to get mad because I will probably put Ruby in a co-op because she doesn't have any siblings her age. And I think it would be good for her. See, the other 3 are like a year and a half to 2 years apart. So they had each other to socialize with, like, and do school stuff with. And she doesn't. And I think she would benefit more from that. I know, isn't that crazy? Yeah, sometimes too smart for their own good. But I will say that Ella is not as ambitious as her older sister. Like her older sister knew in 9th grade what she wanted to go to college for. Ella ain't got a clue. And I'm like, you need to think about these things because you're going to college and that's going to be how it is. You know, we want to give our kids the best opportunity because my husband and I didn't get that opportunity. Like my parents refused to support me. Well, my dad supported me, my mother didn't. And his parents couldn't afford to support him, so he had to work and try to go to school at the same time. And that's too much. So I'm like, well, you guys got this opportunity. You better take advantage of it. We will support you financially, give you a roof over your head, everything. You don't even have to work. You can just sit here and go to school, and we would be happy as can be. I don't want to put this. So I think that's a pretty good deal because nobody ever gave me that deal. Yeah, I think honestly, she doesn't want to do this, but I think she would be a great engineer like her daddy because she has always been like good at mechanical stuff and electrical stuff like he has, but like the thought of when you tell her that she doesn't want to because it's like her daddy. And you know how girls are. But I'm like, but you would be an amazing engineer. Just saying. Ooh. Because she's like Kaylin, she's real book smart and reads a lot and everything like that. So, um, and she's like a business major. It's also funny too because Kaylin is graduating this December with her associate's degree. Um, and Ella's graduating, so it's kind of weird. I told her, "Oh, that's super weird," and she'll be graduating with her associate's degree, and she's only 18. So by the time she's 20, she could have her bachelor's degree. Yeah, I know, but and that's why I don't try to push it. I didn't push her to take the ACTs, and so she got behind doing it. And I told her if you don't take them in 10th grade or 11th grade, you're going to have to take them before your senior year because you got to have it before you graduate because you took the way our umbrella school works is she took the college route, and that's a requirement to graduate if she takes the college route. That's our terms for homeschooling. Let me get something to drink. Oh yeah, and what Kaylin? Let me tell you this. She had a job interview. This is the weirdest thing ever, too. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the Atomic Agency. They represent social media clients or like a business manager for them. Well, she had a job interview with them like a week ago maybe. And I was like, Atomic Agency, I've heard of them. And then it dawned on me because I had seen something on somebody's YouTube channel about them. And they represent like brands and stuff like that, like for collaborate, like the people who have like millions of followers and do like makeup stuff, and they get paid a commission for that. Like they'll get paid like $50,000 to promote Maybelline or something. They represent people like that. And it was for a management business or a management position. And I about fell out of my chair with her right now. She's going in for a second interview, and the starting pay is 65,000 a year. I said, "Do what?" And she's like, "Yeah, that's what the starting pay is." I was like, an 18-year-old making 65,000 a year. And my husband and I were laying in bed because when my husband and I first got married, he made like 25,000 or less, you know. And I was like, when did you make 65,000 a year? And he was like, maybe like 7 years ago. And he's like in his 40s. And I'm like, that's crazy. What would you have done at 18, making 65,000 a year? And he's like, I would have gotten in trouble. And I was like, well, don't say that because now I'm scared she's gonna get in trouble, you know? And I was just like, 65,000 a year. That was the first thing I yelled. And she was like, yeah, isn't that awesome? And then she had another interview for Aflac, a management position at Aflac. Is that the one with the duck? Is it insurance? And I don't know what the pay was with that one. She does not want to work in insurance. I said, man. And Jeremy's like, she needs to work in insurance. That's a good field to go into. They make bank. And I was like, yeah, but I can see this social media thing panning out because social media is not going away anytime soon, you know. But I was like, but insurance also is not going away and has been there for years and years and years. So, but I was like, just, and I told her, I was like, now after you graduate with your bachelor's degree, think about the job offers that you may get then. So she got really excited about that. I just need that same motivation for Ella. Oh, no, she did tell me there's two, three things that she said that she wanted to be. When she was younger, it was a police officer. And I was like, oh, goody. That's what every mother wants to hear their daughter being. I would be scared to death. Not that she couldn't do it. I just think that I would be like terrified that she would, get injured. And then number two was a truck driver. And I just looked at her and dead stared at her and just my mouth dropped. Again, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's not a good environment for women. Let's just be honest. And quite frankly, to have to explain to her what a lot lizard is, I don't want to. Let's just go there. Her uncle, my husband's brother, is a truck driver. So I'm like, I know where this is going. Oh. And yeah, I think so. Like Al Bundy, like a shoe salesman. Oh, okay. I thought you meant because you watched like Married with Children or something. I was like, he was kind of miserable. But no, that would be awesome though. And then the other thing she wanted to be was a TikTok or not TikTok, YouTube gamer influencer. And I also wide eyed looked at her and I was like, can't you pick realistic stuff? Just I mean, because let's be honest, the chances of going like gaining a huge following on YouTube is astronomically hard. Astronomically hard. If I worked only like with one platform like that, it probably wouldn't be as hard. But I just, I'm why can't you just pick realistic stuff? That's what I said. And I almost don't want any kind of success with any kind of TikTok stuff or products sent to the house or anything like that, because then she sees that and that just makes her want to do it more. And I'm like, listen, this is not my full-time job. I'm a wife and a mother and a homeschool mom first. Oh, my light's off. Hang on a second, my light went off. Oh, I don't need to plug in. And those are the most important to me. This is just a hobby. So I'm like, have a real job and then do it as a hobby. And then if it takes off, boom, there you go. That's what a lot of people do. Exactly. It's worth it, like, if you got a good niche, too. You have to have a good niche. All right, I'm going to hold off on this side for a minute because I want to go over here. Now, oh, you know what I could do? I could use a lighter green color or I could kind of make this like it's outside, like kind of do some blue up here and then kind of have green. What about that? Like it's outside, like green grass. And then make it like an outside thing. I think I want to do that. That might be nice. All right, I have to think of what colors. But yeah, that's what I'm like. Exactly. Like gamers and stuff. I don't have anything against gaming. I love gaming. Gaming is a lot easier than doing this. If I could sit there and go online and just play Beat Saber because I'm doing it anyway to exercise, I'd be okay with that. Unfortunately, I've been trying to get mine up to do like Fun Fridays, and my brand new computer doesn't have a good enough graphics card. So I told my husband, I was like, you got to fix it. And he's like, I don't know what you want me to do. You can't upgrade a laptop. And I was like, mm-mm. Watch me. Hang on, I'm looking for, that's a little bit too green. And that's a little bit too dark green. Trying to look for a good green color. We'll make it like an outside thing. Ooh, that's like, what was that? But I like gaming. I don't have any problem with that. I like it a lot. And it's good at, well, I think the VR, like Beat Saber and stuff, is better exercise than just sitting on your butt, not doing anything. I'm actually kind of funny too to watch. My husband thinks it's hilarious if I play like a scary game. Like I think the last one I played was Layers of Fear, and I couldn't do it anymore. I'm okay playing from a distance, but when I'm immersed in it, it freaks me out too much. Stuff sneaking up on me and doors slamming shut, and then me, I'm a screamer, and it's not good. It's not good at all. Like everybody would not like me on live because I would be screaming in their ear. Oh, maybe that's a little bit too. Thinking the Central Park greens would be a good one. And then maybe, let me see about a blue cotton candy. Blue cotton candy, Central Park greens. I think those are both the flat ones. Yeah, Central Park greens. Yes. But like I said, it's just that I just don't want her to struggle. I mean, if she was like a kid doing YouTube right now and had a good following, I wouldn't have any problem with it. None whatsoever. I gotta move this real quick. But it's a, I just don't want her to be stuck in my basement or something, or like, forever. That would just be so awkward, until she's like in her 40s. I would like to have my husband to myself eventually. All right. I gotta find this color. Oh, what's that? Is that it? Nope. There it is. Central Park greens. I'm gonna do like a little scenery on the other side because that's fun. And then I gotta find. Oh, I bet you it's in there. Try not to close my computer. Whoop. Oh. No. Nope, that's right. I'm gonna leave this one out just in case I can't. What did I do with that? I have another camera over here for the people on YouTube and stuff, and it's like kind of in the way. Hold on a minute. So I'll do like a background scenery on this side, and then I'll kind of dress it up and make it look like, you know, it's like looking out of the door, you know, kind of thing. Alright, there we go. Everybody still doing good? Good, good, good. Oh, speaking of playing games, oh, I'm so sore too. I went like balls to the wall yesterday. Ah, there it is. I knew I'd find it eventually. Just have to find all the places I haven't shoved it. Okay. Now, let me set all this stuff back here. Alright, I'll do this one side, like a scenery, the one that you'll be able to see through the door, I guess. And then the other side can just wingding it. Alright, let me get this. I'll clip this down. Alright, let me do the, so I got, let's see, blue cotton candy and Central Park greens. I'm going to start with the sky first. There's a one-man band and he'll do it's food for you. Fly with me, let's stay on the blue. Once I get you up there, where the air is rarefied, we'll just fly high. Once I get you up there, I'll be holding you so you may angels too, 'cause we're together. Otherwise, it's such a long day. Just say the words and leave the birds down to rock. Go really, 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 really simple. Oh, there it is. Oh, it is. I like this one. Blue Cotton Candy. It's been like my go-to sky color. I've used it for a lot of stuff. All right. And let's paint some grass. Oh, that's not good. It's so dark. Let me get a different one. Still got yucky on that one. There we go. And I got some stuck in this one. There we go. Get a, where's the tiny one? Oh, there it is. What? I only like to go to the fair to eat. That's it. I can't ride the rides because I get motion sickness. And my kids freak me out. I start having mom attacks. Like, no, we shouldn't go on that one. I don't care if they're like 20, I would still say the same thing. The only thing I don't like is like all the videos you see nowadays of all the fair rides and rides like failing. Oh, that freaks me out. I push it. And disclaimer, I do not claim to be a painter in any way, shape, or form. Only kind of painting class I ever took was for acrylics, and it was an elective in college. And that was it. Other than that, I never used watercolors until like, what was it, this year or last year? I don't even know. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. I'm trying to think if I know who you're talking about now. I don't know. There's been so many of them. You want to know some weird video? Is that one of that lady who drowned in the pool in Las Vegas? There's something screwy about that video. It bothers me so much. Because people are sitting there like complaining about everyone else like just walking by her and not helping. And I'm like, but if she didn't like act like she was in distress or yell out for help, how would people know? Because like if you ever watch the video of it, she literally moves out of some dude's way so he can get in the pool, you know? And it bothers me. I don't know why that bothers me so much, but it does. Yeah, they left. I thought it was in Las Vegas. And then she was floating on her back in the pool, and then somebody kind of looked at her. That if somebody is floating in the pool, that is when I would definitely like notice. Okay, it wouldn't take me 10 or 20 minutes to notice. But when she was like she got in the pool, swam her lap. She knew how to swim. It was bizarre. She knew how to swim, but when she stopped, she went over to the steps. Okay, it was literally like 2.5, 3 feet of water. Went over to the steps where you go out of the pool, and they have the metal bars that are in the pool, not like the ones on the side in the deep end, like in the shallow end. She went over to the steps and was grabbing onto the bar, but trying to get up feet first. Like her head was like behind her, and she was laying like on her back in the water, and it didn't look right. Nothing about whoops, sorry guys. And she was flailing about for like 20 minutes, but she was holding onto the railing like both hands and was trying to get up feet first. And then some dude, and the dude who walked by her could have said, "Hey, do you need any help?" But if she was like in distress or something like that, or couldn't get out, say, "Hey, can you help me?" And she didn't have a stroke because she had both uses of her arms. Because if like her speech was impaired, she would have weakness in one arm, and she definitely didn't. It was really weird. And I don't know if she got like confused or disoriented. Maybe she was having a stroke and was trying to get out of the pool, but you would still be able to say, you know what I mean? Or something. But a heart attack, though? You would still think. So, what was confusing was her trying to get out of the pool feet first. Why not just turn your body around and lay on the steps? You know what I mean? I don't know. I've seen, like, my grandfather had 3 heart attacks, and he actually had a heart attack in the pool when he was in there, and it was like his second one. And he went over to the steps and he laid on the steps, and he couldn't yell for help because he was having a heart attack. But my grandmother always went out and checked on him, and she noticed he was having a heart attack, and she gave him a floaty. I think he couldn't swim anyway, so I think he had one on, but he had those fun noodle things, and he, if you're having a heart attack or whatever, it looked really weird, you know and I don't know why she didn't, like, why did she move out of the guy's way? That's what I don't understand. I would have, if I was, something was wrong and I was in distress, I'd be in everybody's way. But I don't think it's anybody's fault until she started really, like, look like there was part of the video, like, at the end where she really looked like she was in distress and started floating out into the pool. That, yeah. And I think, oh, it was a fitness center. That's what it was. I remember. No, it was a fitness center. But there was also somebody, like, a week after that happened to her, almost drowned in the pool, and they had to close the pool. So I was like, what the heck? I was like, if I was at that fitness center, I would be investing in lifeguards. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to risk it. Because, I mean, there's not really much of a lawsuit because I think they had signs and whatever posted up that says swim at your own risk, no lifeguard on duty, and that kind of will free them from liability if it's their fault. But still, it's just so weird. But the way people are these days, yeah, well, some people don't pay attention. You know how many times I have walked outside and Ella is face down in the water, and I'm like, Ella Rose, because I know she can swim, and she's like, what? And I'm like, don't do that. She gives me a heart attack all the time, and I'm just like, oh. I was like, you can't be doing that out here. And her sister's out there with her, and I highly doubt she would say anything either. Probably walk by. But I'm just like, I don't know. I just can't believe that she went, and maybe she was too embarrassed. Maybe she just didn't understand what was happening, and that's why she didn't, say, hey, could you help me? I don't know. The people, though, that walked by when she was floating, yeah, absolutely. They should have been well aware of what was happening. But when she was over by the steps, it just was. I wouldn't have paid attention to her. I honestly would not have. I'd just be like, oh, it's just some lady. But if I did see somebody, like, struggling even to get out of the pool, like, by the steps, I'd ask them. I don't know. That's just me, though. You know, but I probably would. I'd probably be like, do you need some help? And if they didn't respond, I'd be like, me personally, I know the warning signs of a stroke and everything like that, or a heart attack. But still, I think this looks pretty good. I don't want to do too much because I'm going to end up putting stuff. I don't want, like, long grass. Put a few more in there. But yeah, it was really weird. And then the woman who got shot by the cop, oh, that made me so mad. That poor woman. That cop should have never even been a cop. after I found out like he's been let go from multiple department or whatever precincts, and they still hired him. Oh, so shady. People are so messed up. She definitely didn't deserve that. Nothing. A poor woman. It was weird too. I thought she was in her 60s. It's gorgeous. What? Oh yeah, I could put something else. Hold on, let me see what I got. And she wasn't. She was like in her 30s, and I was like, that woman was in her 30s. I had no idea. But yeah, I watched that. I showed it to my husband, but I couldn't watch it again after that. I just couldn't. Are you talking about this one? That tree right there? That would be so cute. Like right there. Oh, she was 58. Yeah, somebody. I think the first video I said it was like she was like 34 or something. I'm like 34. That woman ain't 34. There ain't no way. But I think that maybe been premature before they knew what was happening. Oh, there, my scissors. Put the kitty too, like right here looking at the tree. Oh, look cute. Might actually have those on the ephemera pack. I don't know what's in here. Let me see. Got all kinds of leafy stuff. I would say it's, what is that? They should have that as a sticker. That would be pretty. Gosh, but I don't know. I think the world is just going more and more crazy each and every day. Or people are getting more ballsy. I don't know. I think maybe like right there, because if I put, yeah, like right there, because the grass would be good. There we go. Yeah, like this. I put the window over on this side too. Uh-oh. Busting at Jack downstairs. Doing something bad. Booger head. And Ruby, oh, you know what it's like to have a 3-year-old and a dog like Jack, and she leaves her toys all over the living room, and you'll hear her scream, blame her, my bear, you know. And then as soon as she squeals, though, he lets it go because he knows he's doing something wrong. I've actually been letting Ruby give him. He gets one of those little Denty snack things in the morning time, and I've been letting her give that to him, and she makes him sit and stay, and she says good boy, and then she gives it to him, and he takes it so gently out of her hand. I think it's so cute. I think it's more cute that he actually listens to her. And then if he oh, that looks really good because it looks like it's like faded like the background too. And then she gives him his food and his water too.
Mom, I went sliding.
You went what?
Sliding
Where?
at the pool.
You didn't go in the pool.
No. Actually, we just went sliding.
Oh, did Daddy move your slide over by the playhouse?
No.
He didn't. Were you out there with your sisters?
My sister stayed inside.
Well, was Daddy out there with you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Only two was out there.
Oh, okay. All right, go on. Go on. I'm going to finish up my stuff, okay?
Hi.
I love you, sweet baby. All right, can you go shop Mommy's door, please?
Yep.
Thank you. I know. Oh, yeah, I'd sleep under that tree. Oh, that would be so pretty to have a purple tree. All right, let me see if I can get this cat right here. And then I can have the cat sit like, like right here. Yeah, maybe like right there. The bottom, like he's staring off at the tree. Maybe put it like right there. I know she does have the. Oh my gosh, we're in the phase though. Okay, she has a little bit. I have to work with her this year because she can't say f words. Yeah, like she can't say fish, and you could just imagine how it sounds. But like when she says, "Mama, I'll get your phone," she says, "Bone, I'll get your bone," and we have trouble understanding what she's talking about, especially Jeremy. He's like, "What did she say?" And he like completely misinterprets what she's saying all the time. And I'm like, "That's not what she said. She said this." So I always have to think in the back of my mind, okay, is she saying B or she's trying to say F? I don't know, but I think it's funny, and I gotta try to correct it this year. I really do, because if I don't, she's gonna have a real rough time with it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let me get this one. There's some good ones on this one too. I love rub-on. They see, and the brick pieces I can use on the other page along with the window. I got some bees here too. We'll put the little viney stuff on the other side. I need to put like some rice paper or something over there. I'll do that here next before I start using all this. And do maybe like, I kind of want to put it near the cat, like maybe like right there. That cover up. Yeah, like right there. Make sure you guys are liking the live. Dawn will be happy. No, I'll cover it up. I'll put like a flower there or something. tweezers go? There we go. Aw, look so pretty. Okay, let me do the rice paper thingamabobber. Let's see what I got here. I think there was one, oh yeah, there. Ooh, now I could do like this one right here. It has a cat on it, and then I could just like do just part of it. Like, oh, you guys can't even see that. Hold on. Like this, and I'll like rip it like right around here, like that, and of course get this Lamperia thing off of there. I'm gonna do it like a little bit. That way I can get the little cat in there. I don't know. We'll see. We'll go with it. Oh my gosh, I watched a video the other day. I don't even know where it was. I don't know if one of my kids was watching it or what, on YouTube, on how they make rice paper. And I was like, oh, I could have went my whole life not knowing that. Yeah, let me do. I'm going to do it all the way to the edge, and I'll just kind of tuck it in here so it kind of looks. I just didn't want to get the car though, or the little, whatever the heck it is, moped. Mm-mm. There we go. And put it right there. That way I can add stuff around it, you know. Oh, look how well that blends into with the page, because the page is kind of an off-white. And then I can make this. There we go. All right, I think that's good. Get it good and coated. But it always like, that's so weird. It never shows like the whole thing. There we go. Oh, does she? Oh, that's awesome. There we go. Nice and vibrant again. Alright, now let me find that window. There we go.
And now to the nice ladies and gentlemen out there who don't understand my Italian language, I'd like to do two choruses in Greek. Lazy Mary, you better get up. She answered back, I am not able.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna stick this. We have this.
Lazy Mary, you smoked in bed. There's only one man you should marry. My advice to you would be is to pay attention to me. You better marry a fireman, he'll come and go and come, zembola bomba maradena. Cinga con la fantasia di bomberia per pensare, la la la, scevette fatta, e bomba, la bomba che già fatta, oh bomba, dammi voglio marità, dammi voglio marità,
I don't know why, but I'm in the mood to watch Scarface. It's been like so long since I've seen that movie. I think because I saw a commercial for it the other day. I think my book is getting big. Oh, the floor is a bit wet in that one spot. now, uh-oh, what did I do? Oh, right here in front of my face. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I wanted to do this. Leave some fine stuff. And some bricks. And put some butterflies over here. And bees. I'm going to stick this. I think it might go like that. It looks kind of like, I don't want to cover that part up. I kind of like it that way. Or I could do it this way. Yeah, I think I'll do it that way. I'm going to go up though. I know it's hard to see that little itty bitty spot right there. Make a whole journal page just of these rub-ons. It's how great they are. Some of them are not, but there's a lot of them there. I think there was like 5 or 6 of them that came with this collection, which is kind of crazy. I'm gonna put this like, put one right here. Hello. Oh yeah. Oh, I crack up every time my kids watch Zootopia because the little mice on there is like The Godfather. That movie is so accurate of people in real life, especially the DMV. It's hilarious. All right, now let's get this window on here. Make sure you guys are liking the live, share it, love it. If you're not following me, follow. I will follow you. Okay. It looks like it's very viney in that one spot, but that's okay. That works. I also have some birds and stuff on this other one. Who puts flowers in boots like this? Wasn't that like a thing back in the day? Doing weird stuff like that. Yeah, I guess I put it like right here. Yeah, that works. Now this, I could probably cut up the grass. Yeah, was it? But it was like, yeah, I remember that. I can kind of, me, might be able to divide this up a little bit. Yeah, let's keep it together, I guess. Do this. They need like thin grass. Let me do this real quick. I'll just do this. Put some butterflies over here, little dragonflies, you know, stuff like that.
Just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind. I said, Georgia,
I should put it like right there.
Georgia, a song of you.
I don't really want to. I really actually like it right there. Make sure you send this to Dawn too. I may actually put this one over here by this grass. Yeah. I don't like the way that grass came out. That's weird. Kind of blend it in, I guess, a little bit.
Georgia on my mind. Other arms reach out to me. Other eyes smile tenderly. Still in peaceful dreams I see the road leads back to you. Oh, Georgia, Georgia, no peace I find. Just an old sweet song. It's Georgia on my mind.
Let's see what I actually have over here now. Oh, here we go.
It's Georgia on my mind.
Oh, I have a duck. I bet you I have a duck in that one too. I can never get these things out. There we go. Aww, that sounds good. Watercolor some ephemera. I'm gonna take this, a strip of stuff here, and I'm gonna put it on the side of this thing, like this. That'll look good. Oh my gosh, it's like the perfect length too.
I'll be holding you so you may know. Angels sing because we're together. Otherwise, such a long day. Just say the word and think the birds down to a blue thing. Perfect for flying on the moon. They say, come fly with me, let's fly away. Once I get you up there, where the air is rarefied, you just fly.
I'm gonna cut these baskets out because that's what's down here, and I'm gonna put that down there. I think that will be good. I still have to open up the ephemera pack and see what else I got in there. And then I'll use these word things, and I can stick them sporadically everywhere.
Just say the words and the birds down to
I know I like the duck too. I gotta figure out where to put it because if I put it near the cat, it doesn't make any sense because you know the cat ain't gonna be, it's gonna be like all over that, you know, and that bothers me. I don't know. I can't help it. Even though nothing else makes any sense, that would like bug me. Let me get this one right here and I'll put this one right next to it. I could put it down here, like in the corner, like it's down below. That might work. Or I could put it on the other page where the door is. Put the watering can or something right there. I have too much trash. Get all this out of the way real quick. It's only a bad thing. Messy. Alright, let me see what I got going on over here. Also, let me see what I got in this camera pad. I might have some useful stuff. Got lots of flowers and huge birds. Now the bird could probably go like over here, like that. I don't want to cover this up because I still got to put stuff. Oh, these are pretty. Big butterfly. Got another leaf. Do like that, like maybe right there. Yeah, let me back up a little bit so we can see both pages. Yeah. That's enormous. Got big old stamps. Let me get all the birdies and pretty flowers. There's one. I can know what I got going on here. I got these flowers too. There's that quill. The boots. The boots with the fur. Okay, so that makes me feel better because now mostly just like this kind of stuff. Whoop. That way. I also got a bunny over here. Bunny. Stuff always leaves nasty all over my hands. Do something like, whoop. Kind of have like that there. What am I doing here? Boots. Or I could do a bigger one. I think that takes up a little bit too much room. It doesn't look bad though. Actually, it says lavender. I don't know which one you guys like better. This one here. I'll probably put the bird like right about here or something. Like that. Or something. Oh, I have a bigger one too. Or like that. And then I could put something across. I could put flowers or something across it. What? Oh, here. Now help me decide which one of these. Now do I do this one? Or I do like that. Well, I already have this one over here, so I'm going to say no on that one. I'm going to do this, I think, or maybe the small. I think I'm going to do the smaller one so I can put more stuff over here. That would be good. That way, if I want to put any more Brabant stuff, I can. think we're getting almost done. Wasn't too bad. Just some little finishing touches. And then I'll put something right there. I like the small one too. I just think it worked better. Is that another piece? Yep. I'm gonna put one of these little fat birds right here. Cut that one's tail off too. There we go. I don't know what it is about keys, but anytime I see one, I'm like, yep, gotta put it in there. Got to. I don't really want to stick anything on the door. I don't want to stick anything there. I'll cover that up. Maybe like right there. There we go. Trash everywhere. Let me see what else I got here. I don't mind these flowers, but I think it's too much. A little bit too much. See, it definitely doesn't work over here. It's too busy. Let's see what else I got. Oh, I got a little ladybug right here. These seem a little bit big. I have oh, I was about to say I lost the duck. I lost it. So I could put the duck like here, and then I could put like other little or I put like other little flowers because there's other flowers here, little birdies, or I put like him here on the edge, or see, I don't think it really works on this page. This is a little bit different. Unless I put him inside the door like that. Now, that's not bad. And then I put like some little thing in here. All right, what do you think? Inside the door, right here, or right here? So 1, 2, or 3. Put them on the edge and add a bit of ink, like a puddle. Where? Which edge? I can't do it right here because the green and the blue will mix together and it will be yellowish. Oh, right here. Oh, like a little puddle? Okay, I'll have to put like I could put let me put that down first because if I don't, then it might I don't know what it will do to that. Oh, it won't even paint over the rub-ons. Ooh, that's good to know. I didn't know what it would do. Kind of like that, I guess. I got that a little bit blue, but that's okay. Every time I hear this song now, it reminds me of that dude on TikTok who's the women are always thirsting after working out. Ooh, that's kind of hot. There we go. Oh, probably stick. I'm gonna stick that right there. That'll look good. Look like there's a branch over. We're just going rub on crazy. Let's stick this here. Or stick it like, I don't know. No, it won't look right like that. Stick it right here. Back this up. Terry, what's that mean? You need to go watch what again? Wait a minute, what are you saying? What did I do? back up the camera? What do you mean back up? You can't see both pages? Really? Oh, I could see both pages. That's why I didn't think there was anything wrong with it. Well, I know what Back It Up Terry is. This is a dude who lit the fireworks on fire and he was like in a wheelchair or something. I didn't know what you're talking about though. Like in that term. Alright, I need something on the other side of this door. I'll probably put. Oh, wait a minute. I got bunny. Hang on. Let me move all this over here so I can actually see what I actually have. I think I might put. I swear I just heard somebody come in my room. I'm gonna stick this like right here. Almost like it's like closer. Take it a bunny too. Now I'll stick the bunny right over here. Probably right there. And then, uh-oh, here it comes.
Mom, I get to stay up late.
It says who?
Dad. He's letting us stay up till 10.
What? Why? Oh, it's Saturday. Tomorrow. I remember. Yeah, I know what his motive.
I completely forgot today was Friday.
Did you guys get some bacon?
No.
Oh, I gotta do. Go on now. Mommy's almost done.
I definitely stay up late.
You are. I guarantee you you'll be asleep before 10. Make sure you shut my door. Whoop. Which side is it? Oh. Make him kind of like he's like a little bit behind it. Oh yeah, I can actually tell you guys what the next month is. Need the ice cream cone. So you got strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate, and a set of adapters. And then I had a request for a rat. Don't know why. Oh, it was somebody's pet. Oh, wait a minute, I don't want that. I said I'll have to think about that. I could do like a little hamster though. That'd be cute. And there's this. It's the lavender collection. It's in my Etsy shop. It also pairs well with lilac flowers and Provence. Let me stick a few things on here so that way I can just do it. Rub them all at once. Like a grouping rub down. I'm gonna put, oh yeah, I'll put this one here. There's something sticky there. Where'd the other little bug go? Oh, there he is. And then I get a ladybug from my little ruby bug. We always call it little ladybug. She looked like a little ladybug. Their eyes, big eyes. Oh my gosh, so much garbage. Anytime I do those washi only spreads, oh my gosh, the trash. I look like an episode of Hoarders, but at my feet, because I think it's easier to just wipe it down by my feet and then just sweep it up after I'm done instead of trying to do this. Oop, I need these. I'm trying to find all the word ones. Get all the other stuff out of the way. Here's another little flower. Oh, the little bees are cute. Ay, ay, ay. I think I might do that, and then I could actually do this like across there. And I have the ladybug. I have lots of things that can go together. Let me see what all the words are here. There you go. Remember, find joy in the ordinary. A rat would be cool. Okay. I can do that. Yeah, if you do subscribe to the deluxe, I have a playlist of what month one, month two, month three, month four, and so on is um, in there. So month one is the dragon, and then month two is it Nefertiti? Yeah, the Egyptian chick, I think. And then month three is Mr. and Mrs. Salt and Pepper. And then month four is the ice cream cone. And I always give little extra goodies with it, like extra adapters or something like that. I'm so glad that you did. I've had a lot of people wanting to do that, but they couldn't do it. But you have to be like, you have to make sure you're not subscribed to the basic, or if you are, you have to like uh, expire. Yeah, it has to expire. So that worked. Okay, that's good to know because that helps me out telling other people. What is wrong with you? Why isn't it coming off? Stick that there. Yeah, I think Kathy maybe was the one who was asking. And I think I told her, I was like, well, got to let it expire and try that and see if it works. I don't know, there's quite a few people. It's kind of fun too. I wouldn't show people what it was, but I would think that you'd really have to trust me. Then wait for it to expire and oh okay, good. All right, that's awesome. I think I'm gonna use like this blue, like these little single flowers to kind of place here and there. Stick that there. It's kind of nice too because I have boxes of the subscription stuff, and I label them month one, month two, month three, and then I can put them up on the shelf because I already know how much they weigh and stuff. So it makes it a little bit easier, and I send them out. I may, for the 6 month one, I may do something cool, like some kind of fancy holder or something. Oh, oh crap! I didn't get that. Wait a minute. Didn't I scratch that one on already? I thought I did. Uh-oh. I just laid it on there? Surely. See, I'm not paying attention. It's probably gonna stick. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. I have to put a different flower on there. Whoops. say I put. Let me see if I got another one. And no, of course not. Let's put this one like that. Oh my gosh, Josie. I put that in there specifically for Dawn too. Looks terrible, doesn't it? Let me get these little beads off of here. What is your... Oh, okay, I get it. That was sounded like Yoda for a second there. What is yours? We'll find you. Okay, I get it now. Oh, you like ramen. Hey, speaking of ramen noodles, that just reminded me. I bought the coolest thing for my crazy family who eats ramen noodles like crazy. See, I eat ramen noodles like maybe once a month. I don't eat them that often. And I'm not extra like them and put weird stuff in it. They like it all done up. And I found this thing called Babe, Ramen Bay, and it's like a dried extra ingredients for your ramen noodles. And we got the kimchi one. And what you do is you put like a spoonful or two or however much you want in with your ramen noodles while like when they're boiling. And it gives it extra like flavor and stuff. And my family loves it. They want me to get another bag. Like they haven't even finished the first bag. One already. They want to try the other flavors. Me, I'm just like, why can't you guys just eat it plain? Nope. But it's like a huge bag. It's a little bit pricey, but you're only supposed to use a tablespoon with it. They're like $25 for this huge bag. But I think they actually have smaller bags. And they like it. So if you like your ramen noodles like extra, they recommend it. Alright, I need I'll text you the web. I saw it on an advertisement, I think on Facebook or something like a video like advertisement. But I think it's just Ramen Bay, like BAE. Um Google that. Ramen Bay. And they have beef, they have spicy, they have a few different ones. But you can also, like I said, you can get smaller things.
so warm, and your cheeks so soft. There is nothing for me but to love you, and the way you
Oh, I think I'm going to use these and I'm going to put them over here so you can see these. Dang it, I can't pick anything. What's it say?
and not my sweet children know that my foolish heart lovely never change. Keep that restless charm. Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you just the way you are tonight.
Oh gosh, Ruby's down there running amok.
And the love that
Uh-huh.
leaves your nose.
They've been... Are you going to bed?
Uh-huh.
All right. It's only 9:43. I thought you said you were going to bed at 10. Oh my gosh, look at you dressed like a scrub. Oh, pretty pink, or pretty pink. Pretty red toes.
My
Oh,
red toe.
yep, hang on. All right, give me love.
Mama.
I love you, sweet baby.
Red.
Oh, why do you smell like cotton candy? You smell weird.
It's from my hairspray.
Oh, it is. Okay. All right, go on that way. I don't want to run over your feet.
But
What?
rub.
What, honey?
Rub better.
What?
Rub better right there. In front of the window.
What about it?
What there?
What about it? What? What are you seeing?
Over there.
What do you want?
Right there on that.
I don't know what you're saying.
Red better. Right there.
A red feather. 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 Not better. I had no idea what you were saying. All right, go on.
Better.
Oh, goodness.
Better.
Feather.
Not quite.
See what I mean? Red feather right there. No, she said red feather right there. See what I mean? It's hard. She sees I have a quill pen and it's red. I didn't know what the heck she was talking about. I swear. Need a translator for her. All right. I think we're almost done. I got a few little extras things to do. Let me give me these. I'll stick this like right here.
Premere al vento e ai baci la tua pelle. Dicono poi che mentre ritornavi nel fiume chissà come scivolavi, è lui che non ti volle creder morta, bussò 100 anni ancora alla tua porta.
Okay, let me see. still, I didn't get anything in that spot. I kind of like it like that. And then if I have extra little butterflies, which I do, let me make sure there's nothing here. Oh, I forgot about that ladybug. I'll end up seeing them all and it will be shiny and I'll be like, what the heck?
I won't dance, don't ask me. I won't dance, don't ask me. I won't dance, madam with you. My heart won't let my feet do things that they should do. You know what? You're lovely.
You got lost.
You know what? You're so lovely. And know what you do to me. I'm like an ocean wave that's bumped on the shore. I feel so absolutely stuck on the floor. When you dance, you're charming and you're gentle, especially when you do the continental. But this feeling isn't sentimental, for heaven bless us. I am not that restless, and that's why I won't dance. Why should I won't
I think I'm going through Real Housewives withdrawals and watching it like nonstop. Some of them women on there though get on my nerves. Oh, I forgot I have one right here. Let me make sure. I don't think there's going to be another verification thing. Oh, I didn't even realize I put that one like that. I don't know if I want to put any more here. I'll put some more right there. Put the kitty in here with this one.
I've got you under my skin. I've got you deep in the heart of me.
I did? Okay. Hang on.
That you're really a part of me. I've got you under my skin. I tried so not to give in. I said to myself, this affair never will go so well.
Oh, I did. The bee. Oh, I couldn't even see that until I put the angle up. I like how it kind of looks a tad faded, but it's not. Yeah.
Don't you know, little fool, you never can win. Use your mentality. Wake up to reality.
I think it needs something like right. A butterfly or something. Where did I see that? I had one somewhere. Oh, there it is. I put it like right there. I always have to fill space. Let's see. Yeah, maybe like right there. Whoop.
For the sake of having you here, in spite of the warning voice that comes in the night and repeats how it yells in my ear. Don't you know, little fool, you never can win. Why not use your mentality? Step up, take on reality. But each time I see just the thought of you makes me stop just before I move. Under my skin. Yes, I got under my
Get all this stuff away. All right, and then I'm going to use that silver, and then I'll probably do the edges of the page, the purple, so it matches. Get all this over here. What? Oh, yeah. Wasn't that the song he was singing? No, he was singing. What's that song that? What's that song called that dude was dancing to on Silence of the Lambs? It's that weird 80s song.
Can tell you.
Oh gosh, I don't remember what it was. It's called Goodbye Horses. That's right. That's what it is. Is it? Yeah, I can't even listen to that song without thinking of that either. I need to have like be right like Rachel Ray and have a garbage bowl. Oh, damn it. I know. I can't. I had something similar to that, but it didn't work out too well. It's too small. They do have a thing that you could put on the edge of your desk. We Are Memory Makers makes it, and it's like a clipped-in side garbage can. And I'm like, that might work, but I can't. It's gonna be in my drawers and in my way. However, I do have this one little tiny itty bitty space over here under my desk where it could go. Be less messy. Oh, I got some more petals here. Stick these here and there. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Cut. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. I never think about that. Sometimes, though, it's like pulling teeth. He made me a re-anchor holder for my re-anchor bottles, and I still have too many. Which is funny. And my finger sponge holder. Just kind of a pain. I kind of like that because it kind of covers that up. What the? Oh. I like this doorknob, but I don't know what to do with it. Unless I put it like right there or something. Not really a knob, I guess the handle. It doesn't really work too well on this side. I like that side the way it is. Alright. Let me get my sponge thing, and I'll keep messing this up. I think that looks pretty good. And then I'm gonna use this. Oh, you do? I was gonna put some silver on it. Or I could put ivory on it. How about if I put some, try this ivory? See what it looks like. I haven't used it yet. It'll kind of look like, ooh, oh, yikes. Here, I need to stir it up. We've been sitting too long. Okay, there we go. Let's use this one to stir it. Oh my god, it smells exactly like Stamperia stuff. So, yeah. I need to get like one of those, you know, those little handled blender things that people use for like coffee. I need one of those for like crafts. I need popsicle stick. Oh, there we go. Try not to spill it, but I want it mixed super well. Sounds really gross. Now let me shove it all back in there. Oh, I have to do it. I have to do it. Let me see what this looks like. Let's see what this looks like first. Oh, that's not bad. Test it. Probably should test it on a colored part like this. I know it's kind of hard to tell. Oh, there's that other thing. I'm gonna use silver. I wanted to pop a little bit more, but it is pretty. I like the feather a lot. Let me get some out of here. I hate getting, whoa, stuff stuck under my nails. It's got a really pretty sheen to it. Let's do like the little middle part more. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. I've used a gold one. I don't think it's just like it. It's exactly like it. I don't see any difference. Like if you put them on the table and like glopped them out on there, I wouldn't notice a difference at all. This one's more like what's it called? The patinas. Where like this, it's more like a. See, it has that same kind of consistent. It's like soft serve. That's the best way I don't know how to describe it. That's exactly how it feels. All right. Let me see if maybe I bet you Dusty Concord. That one's going to be a better one right here. Let me use this one. Why are you stuck? Can't see what I'm doing up there. I know I probably have forgotten something. There we go. That kind of makes it a little less intense. I don't want to do the edge too much on this side because I like it. I might add maybe a couple more flowers here. They didn't really have too many single flowers. Yeah, it's a different consistency. The patinas are like more soft serve, and then the Serenica wax is like a waxy. One's like a cream. Oh, I thought that was water on my desk, and it was one of them clear backing things. All right. I got these little itty bitty cluster of flowers that might be okay. They're not going to be. They also have little leaves on them, so that might help. Like I can kind of put it like maybe up there a little bit or something. I just feel like it's a little bit empty. I'll even take it a little bit off the page so the whole thing ain't on there. And it ended up staying on there anyway. There you go. That's not too bad. Alright. How does this look? move this stuff out of the way. I can get a better view. I'm gonna get stuff all over my hands. All right, let me move this stuff. Get my little trash pile out of the way. Sitting here trying to get that in there. Can't get it in there. Alright, let me move these. Don't knock anything over. This way. Oh. Alright. Oh my gosh, I didn't know what that was. It was my eraser freaking out in the drawer. My eraser, I heard this. It's my eraser, my lazy person eraser. I was like, what is that? Okay. So, here we go. Don't look too bad. Oh, hang on, something stuck to my arm. Door. I have to say though, these back pages are probably my favorite. The brick, I like the brick. It really gives a little oomph. It's really hard for me not to like go to town and fill it up. No, it's this. It's an automatic eraser. So you don't, hurt your hand. But it was here by drawer, and I guess it was leaning up against something. When I put something in there, it's freaking me out. I like the tree. It looks like it was already on there. So I like it. I think it came out pretty good. Well, this is fun. And then I made the little duck. I don't know if you can see it. There's a little paddle. And everything. But yeah, I think it came out pretty good. I'm happy with it. So the next one that I'll end up doing in here will be the Wonderland one. And then the Nutcracker, the Gear Up for Christmas one. Those will be the next ones. I'm slowly running out of room though. I don't even, yeah. That's okay. I'm okay with that. That's a good purple page. I don't think I have any purple pages in here yet. No? No, I have some pink-ish one. Yeah, so That one's one of my favorites too. How in the world do you always do this? The only thing is this one right here. I always have to fix it so that way she comes unstuck. There we go. Nope. So that's like one of the first couple pages. I know there's probably a lot of people that would want this when I'm done. It's my inventory journal. I always keep the front page blank so I can write in here 2024, and then I write in what the collections were that are in this journal. I think it's a cool way to, or like if it wasn't Stamparius stuff, I would probably do it like I would name each page, you know, and everything. But yeah. All right, you guys. Well, this was fun. I missed being on here with you guys. I'd be okay if it was just us. Like a lot of people make me nervous. And so I'll try to, let's see, what do we got going on next week? If I do a live, I'll have to see if I have time next week, but I'll get with Angela or Josie, one of you guys, and I'll let you guys know. It will probably have to be like during the week because I know I'm going to be busy on Friday and Saturday next week. So, why are you so dark? Oh, all right. So, thank you guys for hanging out with me on this kind of spontaneous live. And I'll let you guys know when I'm going to be on again. I'll put it like in my story or I'll text you guys and let you know. Oh, awesome. Do you guys get like a notification like when I'm on live from being a subscriber? Thank you. You guys have a good night too. I enjoyed hanging out with you guys. I'll do a recap video here in just a few minutes. Oh, see, I told you I'm such a klutz. I do not need glass bottles. Yay! Welcome to the club. All right. Well, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for all the likes, gifts, and subscriptions and follows. And if you first time follow me, yeah. I may, when I finish the book I've lost again, I will probably work on the Wonderland book because I already did a book with this collection. I did 4 books with this collection, so that'll be good. It'll be fun. It's like fairies and unicorns and all that fanciful stuff, you know. All right, you guys. Well, you guys have a great weekend. I may be doing a journal spread with Rubik's Cube tomorrow if I have time. She's been wanting to do one all week, and I said maybe on Saturday. So y'all look for that, and I'll see you maybe next week. Oh no, you don't have to swap to TikTok. You can do on here. Oh, you guys, I forgot. I'm on YouTube too, so I gotta show what I did on there. So thank you guys. You guys have a great weekend. I don't know how well you guys can see it, but I'm sorry. I'm really bad about forgetting that you guys are there.